The days pass. The pile.
我看看，这个钱可以领了吗？
Remains the same.
The Duchess
Master Watcher, spare me a wee moment. Must be a
钱交出来，
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust
计
you
算
showed.
器，
This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Gianfinelli. We'll call it
才
even.
500块，
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole minging kerfuffle.
至少你钱有交出来。计算器，没比我现在的好，也没比我接下来要用的好。我钱居然是整数。 你的守门委托好少，这2个而已。下个
Faster.
洞里面有个炼金术师。
Commissioning, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash.
Godspeed,
你有什么问题？
You must hang on, milady.
You, Jacob?
Heel, Moholt. Down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
什么故事？
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that
尊
is
重
none
点
of your
哦。
poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
你怎么知道这棵树是被诅咒的女人？
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog Moholt to
搞
cut
不好
her
只是因
down.
为它的树枝
Axe
是
in
红色
hand,
的。
a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. Second edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart.
故事
My
读太
nan
多了
read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included.
你为什么喜欢童话故事？
Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise even if I wished to.
雷米 CC 啊，
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
你就给他一斧子了。要注意我小不小心是吧？
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves.
哇，
Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here.
还真的是被诅咒人。
Blood seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Logger was making good time. Strange though. Willow's isolated.
树种跟其他
No
旁
other
边的树
trees
都不
near
一样
it.。
And did you look at the tree close?
Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
My help
我
doesn't
觉得你
come
是付
free,
不
you
出
know.
付不出多少
You。speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me. I cannot pay that much.
一半，
Agreed.
也
I
可以。
will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hint, Gareth was to
啊，这是
face
现实，又不是童话故事。
Link's Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here day upon
可以把
day,
斧头先拔出来
night
哦。
upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Link's Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
故事与寓言。Fine， 爬就爬，打分你的妖灵。这跟你讲，他之后会变怪物哦。变数阵。7项挑战，所以把它解除当地旱灾。要下跪。
Come on.
Life's like an infant. Folks say there's a witch in these parts.
Go, go. Hey-ya!
爬这个矮，撞到一只傻了，我看起来像狮子。
A hut. The witches.
官人的笼子，
Outlooks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around.
正确使用起草基点心得。
Arrow stems. Interesting. Favorite
国文之
bonus.
书，
Conclave of Mages banned this tone.
他们就来了。
Bones ground into dust.
身体的突变，
Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
熊皮、猪皮，黑魔法，
A wall of spell enhancements. Or trophies.
审查
Arrow,
剑士，
broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer.
树枝，
Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest. Or a bad one.
娃娃，
Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses.
手帕，
Silk kerchief, monogrammed
DF.
DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft. Yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
哎呦，刚爬上来的时候遇到那只
Already
山
found
猫，
it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
原来你有解过。
The
你就是
lady's
失踪的
knight.
那个人，
You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes, he came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart.
直接
To
被
be
诱惑。
precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
拜托拜托
What，if I asked you nicely to lift the curse? Please.
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
Alright, so you didn't cast the curse. But could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
我愿意恳求你，
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my hut, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None. Not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
你要我的头发干嘛？
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
好啦好啦，
I'll trust you against my better judgment. Lock of my hair's yours.
Splendid.
What do I need to do?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Take her silk kerchief and a fragment of Gareth's remains. His bones lie bleaching in the cave beneath this rock. Fire must consume the kerchief and remains. And remember, your heart, your intentions must be pure. Clear?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
好哦。山猫啊，还真的有山猫。真是隐秘的洞穴。奇魔。锤烂。先把蛋清一清。哎，这边来。这里。
A knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains. These then. Wonder why the armor came apart. Magic? Gotta get just the tree. Lift the curse.
感觉好像是摔死。狼。
Giddy up.
回来了。
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
没你想那么邪恶。
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
我知道怎么解咒。
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light
我们可以
fires
开
and
始
talk to
了。
the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
油先涂一涂。
Right lucky thing you showed up.
Look your last to the world's four winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silent sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil. Dead he lies.
现身吧！
Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. The day of your freedom has come. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
是丢进去。
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
你忠贞不渝。
Gareth remained faithful to the end of his days.
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me, for standing vigil at my feet.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her, but I guess it was not to be.
我们尽力了。
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
人是用骗的，不过不用打架就是。饥饿游戏，哦，只拿宝而已。 有传点吗？
That's it, Roach. Works hard on the nerves, eh?
没有个问号。 怎么还是有幽灵犬的声音？小巫妖， 真烂。
Not bad.
25%击死。斯米厄塞奇斯的笔记：纯精致汤匙，宝贝汤匙啊！看来是拿不回来的，连命都没了。 你现在太吵了。狗没办失去有狗的声音。哪个酒桶里有宝藏
？Might want to look around some. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here.
Knock, knock.
This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Strange.
哎呦，黄金棒，那400块。
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
是奖杯。命运之人，塞拉维湖的岛，毛臭臭的，真的臭。What do we have here? Who are you?
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought
我是
nothing
极
else
射
in
师
life
啊
would！ surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I
自
can
古以来，
testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most
惊世
wondrous,
之剑，
lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric
王子
virtues.
银剑，
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your
来了
heart.
就能领。
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master.
大师之手，
You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface.
准备好
Are you
了，
ready?
椅子都准备好了。
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
我可以把你吹烂吗？ 要飞，太飞了。
You have proven worthy of
一
wielding
句话
the
都还没
blade
讲完，
beyond all doubt.
你可以走在水上，也可以走在水下，来去自如哎。
Behold, your Arendite.
舞女之剑，
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
因为杰洛特以前有这把剑，妈，大师之剑是不是？还会转呢？舞女之剑，
Just wonderful.
拿了就不能走在水上了。湖中女神，他之前出会凯尔莫罕。 原来影视就是湖中女神。我看这把剑，每一级轮累积能量，增加剑所造成的伤害10。视角色等级而定。它是你几等拿到之后就几等，所以这把是银剑。 能量满点的剑杀死敌人，能量就会耗损，但武器造成的伤害会永久增加。好强哦！只会越砍越强而已。每一击都会造成暴击伤害，哇塞！ 拿了啦，只是他不能，不知道他们开动的是，应该可以吧？拿去给符文匠开动，有箱子，是箱子吗？我拿到他的所有的等级也不太重要的是，反正他可以一直加攻击。比较新传点。
Run, Roach. Come on, Roach.
拿去给符文匠看看。我打到了。
never ending.
可以耶，打洞超贵的，哇塞，有个贵。好了，变长。
Thanks.
这套铸模不用钱。我看看，今天我要嫁给你。
Joints are aching. That's it, Roach.
拿狐女之剑会烧75%额外暴击伤害，就是。有其他有的没的加成。虽然攻击上升之后都不是什么大问题，就是。 请你好好的走过去。
Let's go.
在哪里？东篱。
Halt, master. A beast lurks in there.
Right. Expected as much, cause I...
Shh, quiet, before you wake it. Come,
怎么
I've
爬？
camped nearby. We shall talk there. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak.
迪维亚的基洛特。
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail, and well met. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for
原来是怕。
Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
Takes 2 weeks, that?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My
你
word
只
I
是想要
gave,
找人
thus
帮
the
你，
beast shall die.
有够肥。我不爱你的事了。
Leave you to it, then.
Right. Onward. For honor!
Damn it. Should follow the guy. At least I'll be able to tell the fiancé what happened.
要走到哪里去？那这样子就会挂掉。国女之间好像触摸也不会有那个符文。
Bones. Human. Hollow inside. Marrow's been sucked out.
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around.
我看血妖是死尸生物啊？原来这个大师就是我名字。 我怎么记得我血妖的条目？哦，那产物。
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Seems the brute is not here. We cannot change this. We must live with it. Desist.
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe.
They speak the truth about the...
Various sundries. Some tools. Grotore must have taken them from its victims.
死婴儿。
Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
木头门，有的跟那个维伦的那个恶灵的一样的声音。
On the other side. Can't get through. Neither sword nor sign will cut this. Clear as day now. Spriggan. Gotta be. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
有幼儿，火有效。修起来，你的花园要没喽！人家住的好好的，花园被你烧，气！跟入手金有什么差？ 掉东西是入手金的。
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
看好选个没那么可怕的怪兽。
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For
啊，你又不敢，那有人陪你才敢，而且又超肥。
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the pit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Gratory.
想拖。
Buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, oh, nay.
看，就是不想结婚。
Trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I should cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine when...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Witches' work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
不想结婚就讲出来。
In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Nice. 他家也可以看看。奶丝是这样，26%耳德之硬强度，85%额外炮击伤，哎呦，蛮强的。没我这把强。 这个10是有加10吗？还是10%？他没有说能量满点是要打多少下？阿基啊，这个矿里，这啥？一个死人。亮，亮，你好厉害！
Truthfully, only a witcher stands to best the beast.
Giddy up.
A return to personal values.
你的未婚夫回来了。
What can I do?
Eat, drink, and loosen your...
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned.
马上结婚。
We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
恭喜。
Congratulations, I guess. Wish you happiness, both of you.
And good fortune to you on your path. Your reward, master. And Godspeed.
看来是逃不了了。大自然的平衡。
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Your caste has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
要把它管好啊！
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
好，等我跟他见面，我再跟他谈谈看，看是用剑谈还是用嘴巴谈。
Bloodstains, clear as day.
哦，你怎么瞬移？
Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
这个我觉得被一口咬掉，一定笑你。
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
猛将工会委托。且伯爵已经答应针对大白鹤造成的损失全数赔偿，因此即使说存货都被毁坏，工会亦无金钱损失。干，故意要人去送死，诈领赔偿金。
Here's something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
It's a fear, all right. On account it senses we're.
掠夺者，
Hello, Harry. Prepare your
斯凯利
equipment.
姐来的。
Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
有共同朋友，
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Bohold mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together.
连护甲都没穿，
Soldiers
我
to
看还是
avenge
算
something
了吧。
horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Feed what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
不能。
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed, and the word once given,
马上给钱，随身带一堆钱。
Your share, would ya?
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
you spared your caste. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the reefers would surely have slain my Yocast.
更多钱就不用了。
Don't need any more. Rather you paid it out to the families of your pet's victims.
Noble of you, Master. I shall take the advice to heart. Yocast has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Yocast could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
更多麻烦事。
I'm to deliver a lecture soon before the Beauclair Nature Society. I shall mention you, Witcher, with the utmost possible veneration.
No. 巢穴没东西可以捡，这就烂肉而已。截图线，这有个问号，顺路看个问号。这什么强盗营地？哎。 把你喷死！强盗危机出了信。 不加入工会。车里面有个东西，捡不到。
Go, go.
擦鞋工晚上加班吗？
Need to come back during the day.
加目标，20克朗，擦干净不打量，不推荐。单只皮鞋擦亮，小气鬼提供。 30克朗含靴子，20克朗不含靴子，全部一起清才划算。但是脏兮兮，去死最干净，你看我最行。 等到早上，几时上工啊？既然目标上没有其他什么手掌班，继续等。
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pipes, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
狩魔猎人
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like. After we tan
那我
his
先把你们
hide.
屁股打开
So
花。
stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash
为
you
什么
as
总
well.
是有人以为自己打得过狩魔猎人？
Teach you to help scoff lords and cheats.
My goodness! How I enjoy
看看现在谁才是蠢材。
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men,
阻碍我调查，
what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
Uh-huh. I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
打起来什么意思？
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership.
你有
Where
钱
I
付
see
给
to
我
the。boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the
原
chamber
来
pot
真的是
out
你把
and
业
help
务
me make
拿外面
mud.
的。
Bit about the mud's true. They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow. So, what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me
No.
think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
情报费
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed.
看
I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say
苦啊，太多了吧。
500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a
免
new
费的费
box
水是这
too.
样。
New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
哎，还协商吧。
All right, let's see if we can't figure something out.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
到底要那么多钱干嘛？300。
That's not even worth the.
妈的，400了。
Out of the question.
干你老死。
Just one problem. Don't.
I shall patient. Well, great. Tell
一
me.
定要付钱。
Here.
抢钱鬼。
Put it to good use.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from.
你要更多钱是不是？
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go?
我才刚被你
With
签
all
完
due
而已。
respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
打架血就不会不会。
The witch is it through the streets while everyone sleeps.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
这个招牌是什么？玩具店吗？
We shall talk later. Let's
玩具
find
店没
Detlef.
错。任务上都写出是玩具店。
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
哇！你人形怎么还在？
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately
当个
concluded
小
it
偷
would
太
be
无
terribly
聊
dull. Come.
太简单了。 自己会摇的马是怎样？
He here? Sense him.
最近来过。
He's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
魔法摇摇马。
Got
强制退出通知。未如期支付。
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
倚天主信。
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
哇，只剩一个头，头被插在杆子上。
Somebody fixed this recently. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
可疑的信件。
Detloff van der Eretane, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure, your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detloff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detloff have any enemies?
Indeed. Detloff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detloff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
谁是雷纳威德?
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claims she'd gone missing.
他为什么会相信他失踪?
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detloff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detloff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detloff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
亚夫去找过他吗?
Detloff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find out.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
What's this? 音乐盒
Nice tune. Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice little trinket.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renowed?
I don't know. As I said, I never
太红了吧
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
茶墨水
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
整理情报
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
No.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renowed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
雷吉斯是不是也怪怪的？到。
Welcome to Beauclair, city of love.
上面 我来回报了。
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
屁啦！
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
又有什么麻烦呢？
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
这案件越来越复杂了。
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer?
你行你上。
But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once.
所以
The
让死
Witcher
人
need
更
but
多
tell
而
us
已。
where to find this monster.
好啊，就让他们去送死啊！
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40
加
of my
40
men at
死
arms,
人。
but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guards' men in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What
就跟你
creature
讲了
can
没？
do such
吸血
things?
鬼没有没有听我讲话？
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead
至少比你
wrong.
聪明，聪
Thinking
明。
of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
那可不是一般的怪物。
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
想法也
Don't
太
usually
太简
meddle
单
in our
了。
matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
那就跟你讲了不行哎，
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that.
你又不是高阶吸
They're
血
well
鬼，
aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
这个宫殿是不是没有人会听别人讲话？
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
无辜女性被绑架。
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
有人呢？
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear.
品酒师
Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop.
Hop, hop.
In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
闻一闻
Yes. The west bank of the Saône
哎呦
too.
超强
That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
太死辣
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
我们你要一起来
Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something.
坐不住的女
But
仆
I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible
每队
escorts.
长要一起来
You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
不是要化名吗
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
叫你不要说阁下
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
他们队长都不用变装了不就很好认小胡子光头
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
You've the look of a knight.
Champion.
Over there, monsters have come.
有人有问题
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us!
黑猫兵烂
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank
we
you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Go. Tell me more about this vineyard, Castelnovello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it, Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem, till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant, could be the steward, could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
我这王宫里面根本就有内鬼。
Whoa there, Roach.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
我是来调查的。
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a
不好的
witcher.
化名了，只
He
有
has
女王
come
需
to
要化名而
Toussaint
已。
on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
有谁能取得那些酒？
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
酒是怎么运送的？
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have
自
served
己的
here
驻
for
军。
years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
女爵法器
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
我们拿一点桑格利酒桶塞，还是不能乱拿桑格利。红之洞的历史。最有名的葡萄酒，用自行开封这些酒桶，将会被处以五马分尸之死刑。哇哦！灵魂之酒，1269年。
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
这个是艾佛洛斯。
Ervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
波伊诺坚持。死亡蚜虫。波伊诺。
Got Pomino over here.
楼上。桑格利。1270。
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Sonreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
这桶总是找到了。
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
敲不到。
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
工作喝酒。
We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
是女王品酒，我负责开酒桶。女王也会倒太多一点。
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
女王真的会不会醉到分不出来？
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
To whom?
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was
你皇家支持还开出金额太庞大。
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
真的以为没人会发现？
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
You must 嘞。
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal.
也可能就是本人。
Serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
你怎么把酒交给他？
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say,
想多买一
a
桶，
few
哎呦，
days passed. A messenger
机会。
arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel, and, well, I've prepared it, have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
可以开始了。
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Relax.
Now we wait.
Oh.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
你这个刺青是不是刚刚有看过？
It's not him.
几个榴莲人下来问了、你们被包围了。 还想动？先打下子。哎，周琦不是够打了。 不会被击倒。拿银剑打人。
Just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
完成了使命才是最重要的。
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
他也来了。
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
中一箭。
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you? His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother. Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
How to eat?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
这酒桶要送到哪里去？
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain,
你还会不知道？
need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one.
抓错人。
The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
你们老板是谁？
Who hired you?
那个挂掉人。
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man.
现在讲还可以活久一点，现在不讲，等等就挂了。
That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he must
怎么想要喝这
have
桶
been
酒？
for his caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there.
反正
Captain,
一
we
定
ride to
一样
town.
又是判夺罪
Gather
的
your
事
men
情
and。seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended.
港口看
The
看。
Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Super.
Let's go to town.
It's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned
我突
calm?
变过啦。
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
这个女的是女爵，不知道是女王还是公主，
Captain seems like a man who can take care of
感觉比较
himself.
像是像是女王。
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
他露出了马脚，搞不好他也是中间人。
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely and just as important is why they... Someone's coming.
人来了。 哎，队长。
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
这不是第一次。
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease. A man he met while begging outside the pheasantry.
该去问老板了。
There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately.
哇，队长做一堆事
Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
哎呦，砸场喽
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink.
又要戴面具了。Let's go.
Gotta nab the Centurion. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the
低
establishment.
调点好吗，
Not
队
a
长？
mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Centurion truly does have men about the city, he will find out and
队
escape
长
once
比我还
again.
想要冲。
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could
女
use
王
my
什么地方都想跟。
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
又要穿紧身服了。眼中适合晚会的衣服，有一堆东西可以捡。单手阿达德拉德，被通气。
Audacious rat, the Centurion. But we'll get him. Be cautious. Guard her grace closely.
回家拿个衣服。
Audacious rat, the Centurion.
尼福加德正式服装，从头穿到尾。哎，奥克兰也有新的正式服装可以穿。他这边是怎样？
Don't let him gain momentum.
成为银剑的养分吧。 哇，硬是砍魔物啊！可我这把剑 知道他充人满之后砍到人，他就会加攻击，所以想说连人的一起洗算。这只不会被锤死。算了，钢筋先把他砍到残血。血量控制。啊干！手一把干掉了。
Didn't look like locals. Amy was right. I'm a hunted man.
所谓人悬章委托，画得蛮像的。好像是不是一阵把一堆鸡震死？可怜。
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
我这把剑最高20，每一等都会加10。杀鸡没问题啊，银剑不知道能不能涂掉，不行。我一直加伤害上去。你看能量集满之后，每一下都是暴击。不知道阿瓦隆。
She looked at me, all right. Looked right at me.
I must go to the medical boxes too.
Should the beast you espy?
这边有我要的衣服吗？
Sacre bleu!
原来是
It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me.
是专业帮我定制的。
There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
那搞不好就是那一局昆特牌啊。有得玩则玩。
Mood for a round of Gwent? 牌破烂。这游戏最重要的事情就是打牌啊！哎，你间谍牌被收走，再给你一张啊！对，那张还我，我也要收起来。哎，水啊！ 礼尚往来，间谍牌一直出，哎呦，没有神秘的精灵。我看你还有没有诱饵？哎，你间谍牌比我多。没了，没牌了，可以开打了。还是你还有？你还有哎、欸。 把你的间谍变强，我又可以再抽一张。那我再从墓地召回间谍牌，你继续间谍大战。继续抽，继续抽，抽起来，整个牌组抽出来。 牛拉出去，
哎呦，你是要复活塔勒？真的复活塔勒了。继续抽，一直抽。他又复活一张间谍牌了啊！哎，真的，哇，你真的是一直抽哎、欸，一直抽一直爽哎、欸。这是可以让他一局。烧卡是不是烧到我自己？对，没错。有牛的等于下一回合招一只怪在自己场上。我每一排的歌烧起来，这一局让你连锁召唤。我在抽，哎呦，攻击强是不是？攻击强下去。总觉得我会暴毙。可以开砍了吗？反正我要没牌出了。哇！啊！完了！我忘记我领导效果没了，我要爆了！除非他剩下的天启卡。哎，哦，好吧，他最后出了啥？哦，对啊，那弓箭手的分数比我高。哇，爆了！可恶，再一局。我不相信。
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
两张剑体。哎，3张剑体。我抽烂了，我看看。杰洛特上，再多抽一张。哎，又可以丢张过去了，送你啊！一直抽一直爽。这游戏根本就是谁抽到间谍卡多谁就赢。 卡这蒸发，回到墓地里面去。哎，礼尚往来。大抽卡时代。你死我也死，他已经没有路可以退了。他这一局一定要比我分数一定要比我高，不然他就会暴毙。我看看我要啥，我只能召唤一只乳牛出来而已。别让他来局了。可以烧他弓箭手，烧起来。你慢慢出。哎呦，抽卡抽起来，最后开始抽谢谢你给我间谍卡哦，开局烧卡连锁召唤，送你这张，再抽2张，是没卡出是不是？我只剩下一堆工程卡而已。哎呦，还可以抽，爽抽我赢啦！我赢啦！卡出完，破百。没赚。年轻狂战士。
All just
I'm
有包克兰紧身上衣。来都来了，就穿包克兰的吧。
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
手套不打就是。
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
大花香那里，自己跑过去。
She looked at me, all right. Looked right at me.
Nice tune.
Keep calm! Start no Aubrey has returned! Not to be missed! Buy your tickets now!
Oh, that's bad luck.
I wish you health.
女爵穿怎样
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
女爵要化妆啊！ 他是不是直接把他宫殿那一套拿出来穿？你是不是以为戴了面具就没人认出你是女婿？光靠声音也可以认出来。
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one else
有新的面具。为什么要戴面具？
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come.
女王应该随便搞都搞得到邀请函吧？
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
自己有什么表演
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present
这边只要正式服装就可以进来。
displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Bellont, a singer whose voice, were it strong, would surely be a diamond.
已经结束了。
Sadly,
那是
Mademoiselle
需要找。
Cecilia has sung.
Shame. You would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
在找人啊。
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
科威尔的兰花。
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
本地人现在有一间酒馆，应该不会再抱怨了。
Oriana, she owns this.
应该是全部人都戴面具了。
There, on the balcony.
Got her.
哎，
Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless.
那庄园主人
All
没
would
戴。
know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
后面怎么有个路人一直在转圈？转爽没？ 拯救他，撞到旁边去，哎，不行，好硬。人家晚会的娱乐活动有没有打牌的？我看你们把吃的东西都干光。
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paint balls, cast them at the canvas.
从画布上拖上去，释放内心艺术气息。
Well, you are another art?
你们要丢 NPC。
It's obvious. It represents
他
transgression.
丢15颗。 你种颜料都丢。
That green, lush and verdant as a field of
乱丢，我没有艺术气息。 丢就对了，然后让它看起来对称一点。但我也不知道我在丢什么。
Quite the noble color. Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before us. Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism.
这样你也可以乱讲，算你狠。
And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
怎么一个
It must be something such talent. Exceptional true.
小地图上就是这么一个标志？
Would I ever
而且哦，
meet him? It's a shame he didn't come.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
Oh.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
操作诶！
It's rather. Let's go.
你在干嘛？拉？嫩？哦，原来是默剧哦。我还以为真的有线可以拉。 好少餐点可以拿哦，猪肉肉酱，哎，外带外带，虽然我不吃，通通都外带。
We must throw off the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds.
爱德华的兽欲，什么现代艺术？马蒂达学走路。
Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is
路多维克的诞生。
ultimate meaning.
我大概15等以后就没有再吃过龙溪补血。现在不能开物品栏，物品栏被食物和酒堆满了。幸好他们没有重量。 好爽，但看到还是要捡。
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
你会飞？
Eba, Saraba, Durandum, Kalabatista, Sabeshkehi, Beshkehi, Ka.
哦，海豚，不愧是视觉艺术大师。
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
你谁？舞台剧剧本的片段。昏愚的兽魔猎人。该死，今天是满月，我等待这晚已久。我在那臭坑洞里头待了3个星期，全都是为了捕捉一头狼人。是我模仿主人女儿帮我消磨时间。 让我逮到了吧，怪物！是我们猎人发现他是模仿主人的女儿，干狼人。
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts.
又要演戏，哎！一不小心撞到剧情里面去。 你们在干嘛？铁达尼号是不是
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her
一不小心就
complexion.
找到人。
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me? Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
画不错。
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Villes.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he
之后啊，
severed
裸体
all
哦。
contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think
哎呦，
you may still
女
get
爵
your
亲自认
chance.
可，女爵想被画。
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia
哇，认
tossed
定的
the
人
flower
群，
into the
哇！
crowd. I
这
caught
下没有标记物可以找。
I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift.
心形的盒子里头。
Box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
好啦，我滚。有没有其他娱乐活动？
About to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
天灯。
Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
要把全部的天灯都点掉吗？哦，韵母全都拿。我没有娱乐活动可以做了。不止饮料和食物先抢走，连天灯都要抢，爽啊！
Please go.
Aren't they even?
来，有东西可以捡。
Please leave. This is a private alcove.
你又没关门。
Empty heart-shaped box.
来，
Cecilia must have
一
left
看
it
就看到。
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from
香水。
Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
The great Bra. But he's
招牌员。
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
哎，就我刚刚走进来这边就是。
As I said, only Mandragora artists allowed. Nothing I can do.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice
马上被
anywhere.
认出来。
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here.
就说声音就可以认出来。
State business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman.
害怕是不是？还是要多死一个人
to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
抓奸，抓奸！就是这一间。挂了。
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
不是在打炮，是在打劫。
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Alright. 黄金。来，好多珠宝，好爽。
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
掌印。
Bloody handprint. Made a platform. It's his. Must be pretty strong too.
这边有门打得起来瞧。
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
土脚印。
Footprints must have made by this ladder.
长满藤蔓梯子，这么隐秘。
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
哎，更多黄金，好爽！
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
是原本有别人在这边，被他看到。
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
贵重珠宝。
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have.
小偷来偷这个，
chain links next to it.
但他没成功。
Snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open probably. Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
又跳出去了。
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
刀，装饰漂亮的利刀。
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall
毒
out.
的都跌出去了。
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion
居然是
must
辛
have
特
been
拉
the
人跳出
flyer.
窗口。
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
2个人，一个人摔下去，另一个人不知道跑下去。问号。
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance.
中原主人阻止了他。
back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He...
这个中原主人也是蛮强的。
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective
会打架的中原主人。
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint.
逃生特之心。
Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
这有什么重要的？
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
就是要找他。
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with.
有文章。
Knife, used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
唐太人是啥？
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta.
没差，反正后面应该也不会有其他侦探来。
as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
调查。
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
花生神魔术。 你怎么看？
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
女王还敢在外面一直跑。
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
她为什么会被驱逐出境？
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No.
在不祥的时辰出生。
Born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded,
都是别人害的。
ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank.
凶狠的女人。
Mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
那驱逐刚好而已啊。
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tyne, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
迪拉夫
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known
女
each
王
other
回避一下好吗？
ages, literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
你讶异吗？
Seem surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world
因为
very
这两只都是吸血鬼啊。
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand.
雷吉斯算是好了，好像是杰洛特的旧朋友，
I
老
wonder
朋
what a
友。
monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
跟人类一样。
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
哇，你就这样放着迪拉夫跟女王一起哦，有够危险的呢。
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
我要你监视他，但是先跟我来一趟。
Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
你怎么认识欧丽安娜？
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
到底是多老？
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract two women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine.
自己过去。
I shall see to Detloff.
只有自己信得过。
Good luck, my friend.
让他们聊一个晚上，一个晚上就搞定。
Splendidly, Detloff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detloff, an intriguing man to say the least.
说好的第二杯呢？
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man,
要是我跟你说
but
他
lost,
就是包克兰的恶
which is
兽
why
嘞
he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support
Yeah.
you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix'
一个人
mill.
就够了。
It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
无法拒绝。耶，终于可以把衣服换过来。我看看，是哪的？嗯，讨森特骑士钢剑48你就可以用了，我怎么记得是49？嗯，我记得做出来的时候是49人。哇，嗯，对啊，我做的时候是49等呢，啊，怎么变48等了？我的发，那伤害还是一样啊。去装个水喝。回来了，上垃圾超多。买东西。
What do you have on?
啊。 咱们把这个紧身装给卖掉。用不到了。会超重，一堆捡来的东西，拆烂。这个是不是可以拿去当装饰品？500块纯精致的汤匙，拆了。宝石超级多。 银板，废物超多。 书。我不能一次选一堆东西拿起来拆。OK。
Farewell.
Good.
47等。回家一趟。
What do you get for all that work? A cook in Quebec? What sort of...
黄金棒可以放，怎么看不到它？看不出这东西到底是什么，就只是一个黄金的棒子而已。晚安。一堆任务道具，我怎么那么多玻璃？玻璃还卖不掉，原来还有重量。睡个觉。差多远？276，蛮近的。妈的，卡住了！卡在这什么鬼地方？哎，关键转捩点。
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
有什么地方可以让我等待的吗？怎么有个锆石堵不了？ 只能跪了。这一跪，所有的 buff 都不见了。
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
一人包围一城。What's the plan?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
人这么少，你家你的手下才5个人，5个人对数10个骑士，还是你会招更多人？哎，不止5个，7个，也才7个而已，重质不重量是吧？
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
嬉戏。我们怎么会被击倒？是碎掉了。哎，有人碎掉了。你怎么不倒地？你怎么这么硬？ 有人睡，你的闪，你的闪，你的闪，哎，
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
可以对马怎么样吗？好像不行。被顶进了就是。哎，我还在战斗中。纳尼？
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. Bloody bots! What was that?
Those crates on the wagon!
P 烂！哎，头身分离。 没掉东西。
Hurry with those
Trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any!
Someone's here!
They've breached the back wall!
Come on!
Kill him!
I'm a hard nut to crack!
No!
你在闪？哎，罗德利克哎，吹罗德利克，欠批是不是？啊，你这把干掉。 没吸到攻击力。
I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
找人质，个女人。
Where's the hostage? The woman.
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
抓到一只
pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together, and old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her
最上面一层，
in the
这个很
tower.
难逃跑吧？
Top floor.
还是你有飞行载具？
What will become of me?
问你的女爵，不关我的事啊。
Leaving you to the ducal guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Huey, a pox upon you.
我都没有痛下杀手了，感恩一点好吗？亚米，原来还可以捡。亚米有很亚米吗？好像蛮强的。16最高30。 加量减一减。铁伯格，铁伯格有多屌？我铁伯格直接把我的国人踢烂了。 铁伯格怎么没有大只？
You will die!
哎，射三小。啊，不小心把皮翻了。嗜血之剑还没吸到呢。小眼睛，小鼻子，小眼睛。啊，你怎么一劈就过啊？哎，你怎么一劈就过啊？ 牛，啊，怎么中起不了？啊，上去了。 没吸到最后一只。
Giving you one last chance. Yield. The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
你以为啊？哎，吸血鬼！谁来了？ 果然是迪拉夫啊！你们两个怎么会都过来了？教你看好他哎、欸。
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
有两只吸血鬼在旁边帮我，是不是可以不用出手？ 一下就可以直接秒杀，超强！是破半了，跑起来！看谁杀的比较多。秒掉！哎呦！哎，加一，6秒。两个都不会走路，他们直接用传送。 诶，还有人吗？嗯，没人了。是我还在战斗状态？为什么？这个人在装死啊！ 哎，那整个铁门上。
Expected to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
最高处。秒杀！哎，先长得好看一点再进去。
Renna，
雷娜该不会是西安娜吧？
Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
就在这里。
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
你干脆一起从实招来吧。
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
西安娜和雷娜是同个人。
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days.
多给3天时间。
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
想移平包克兰，你要过我这一关啊
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
良心发现了吗
Conscience gets to you now?
Better...
他为什么你手要一直摆在后面
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
犯罪应该是太笨了嘛。
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
哎，就在你面前呢。
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head
都说你姐就
of the
是
beast.
一切的源头了。雾解魔人，有子弹了，还可以再往上升吗？
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
It rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
是难免发生啊。
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many. True. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
我还在努力啊。
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times I hunt foxes.
你把你姐交出去就可以
You
了
know how， it
北齐哦。
works. The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal
你不教
down, and lead
我就
the
直接把你
battle
你
to
姐
it.
抢出来。
All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my
好啊
beagles might have
下
done
次
a
叫你的
better
猎犬
job.
去啊。看嘴贱。
Then perhaps Your Grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
吵起来。
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very
你就是欠
thin.
呛啊！
Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city!
跟你讲，给我
Give
给
them
你
the
3天
Latour
了，
defense to square near the
你就是不
boat
教。
landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
现在死更多人了，你满意了吗 ？Are you happy now? Fucking idiot!
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
一堆小兵哎。 吸血鬼油涂起来。你以为？
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
认为等下过来认为起，
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
那是新买
I
的吗？
believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this. 'Cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
又要劫狱喽！
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
你知道西安那被关在哪里吗？
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see. I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an
暗民主义分子，
one of the unseen, ancient and powerful
还有吸血鬼。
among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
What's next?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciated.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me.
西安娜交出去是一定的。
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
然后应该还有一堆血龙要打。把这个人给狗死。50等不是最高等级，为什么我不会扣死？啊，你打到我，我打不到你，这样。
Thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Detloff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, until he dies.
傻笑，真的也可以一直升上去。 那突变可能就不是个问题。
Stench.
吸血鬼每周死超慢，死快点好吗？不要破命！最后一架又是雷吉斯塔。
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
还有人带着抗吸血鬼大蒜。痛！一直朝我背后，妈！这他妈！抓爽没？抓爽没？抓爽没？就没有加到攻击力。我啥可以升？4907。
Must be in the bank, barricaded themselves inside.
I cannot let them see it. I'm certain you will.
You killed it, single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw, you and your men, now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help this city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
What?
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
自由计划
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
已经死很多人。
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait.
哎，终于想说了。
When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
我们去娱乐间吧。
Let's go, Regis.
我们去娱乐一下自己吧。
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
What? 你直接把他秒杀还 careful？
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request. Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
窗户没开，你也可以进去。从门底下有缝就可以钻。
Thanks.
At your service.
真方便。
Something inside? Nope. Empty. Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Well. A key behind a picture.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
黄金钥匙。
A tin knight.
袭骑士。
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
音乐盒应该是我们要找的。
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
还是这一个？啊，这个没错，全部是音乐盒。
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
日记。
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
西安娜给了我一幅画。
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decanted roses covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams, kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
姐妹今天吵了架。
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
第一次去了童话国度。
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
公爵阁下很担心他的女儿。
Mages sent by the conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
尼佛家的羽毫无长进又不读书。
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbours to the south,
还
the
在我
word
们毫不优
describes
雅
the
社会
many
化下
petalled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
很会骂人哦。
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
衣柜里面吧。
Nothing under the carpet. Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
就在衣柜里。
This it? Let's see.
“这么用力的打开。
Expecto Ludum.
来，被吸进去。雷击师诶。
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
沿着黄砖道走。
Eye of Nehelene is going wild.
法术将稳定至1252年6月。
So powerful, there's no way to dispel it. Whoa, that should be interesting.
所以这个地方已经很不稳定了。好像有一个有名字的动物。有地图可以看吗？不能看地图，可以开到居然就是。黄砖道在哪里？这个是黄砖道，还是？ 格力国，7个小矮人，格力果村，哎。 地图的标。那地图标了，位置换来换去。我怎么走过来？苦啊！黄砖道这么难走、哦？太危险了！里面东西应该也没得捡，完全有得捡。幻觉里面东西也能捡。
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread!
Hey, 闲哪？
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
打架是不是？
Just as soon as I catch you.
怪女巫。哎，冲击的时候可以打他。下来啦！不要抽烂！你晕太久了。
Damn, you're ugly.
God. 又没得吸了。好爽没，好爽没，吸到了。
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
哎，扫帚也会打人。
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's.
白
He
马
no
王
longer
子。
needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
豆子？什么豆子？
Beans. What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack,
是魔法藤蔓呢？
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves
种子也是你种的，你会不知道？
Now shoot. Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
接你出去的，我还弥补童年的缺憾。
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you.
You
Come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
流放你是因为暗日诅咒的吧？
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
雅库杀人对你做了什么事？
Since you brought it up, the knights Detloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Payrek Peyron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
可是他们也没有杀你。
Sorry, but that's no excuse.
I didn't tell you so you would pardon me. I was only hoping you would understand.
这里是什么地方？
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
找狼人。
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
看这边还有个敌人的标记，枪柄人，骨灰，有人在这边被关到变成灰了。魔女的大锅，里面是有骨灰。
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the fable sphere.
哎呦，注意哦！
You can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have
这
passed.
边怎么有个在墙壁里面门？我看那毒苹果，真的可以吃诶！15毒性，幸好我是兽魔猎人，可以乱吃。 姜饼人呢？姜饼人可以吃吗？但是我拿到姜饼人的时候，就把它变成饼干。姜饼人在这里，废物。
Joss Watch out, pixies!
小妖精，小。孽鬼魔族。
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
萝卜。
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
童话世界有草，这是什么草？四叶木树草，这可以拿来用吗？我捡到哪里去？还是那任务道具？ 真不给我捡到哪里去
That's it, Roach.
Here, none at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger.
That's him.
这狼好硬。只会在马上逛来逛去，会不会帮忙？
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
放两个小孩。
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little
问一个只会说谎小孩，
Jack said you know what's become of
这有
his
什么
three
用？
beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables.
最不像人类的人类。
Everyone! Wolves! Run!
只能说谎，那也是蛮好
Bet you
用的。
haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere. Out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
黄色魔道。
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very,
很高很高的地方。
very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time. I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, rehearses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other
内容丰
fables,
富一
the
点的。
meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood,
小红帽、
piglets
3
and
只
bears,
小猪、3只小熊和
and
金发公
Goldilocks,
主，
of course.
还蛮多
Then
的。
Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
又真的，技能减速不是问题。
You must have loved this place.
I did at first, but children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
一大堆事业心灵超会见，不知道能做什么事。3只小猪，3头熊，奶奶的家，2才熊，还有一个长发公主谈话，3头熊比较近。
Giddy up.
我看我还可以点啥？差3点才可以点下面，没什么好点。玩偶大师。 懵。点这个4907、4688是一样，可是有加活力再生。 4个没有在用技能。
Hey ya!
Come on, you. Know what? They need names. I'll call mine. Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
干嘛不爽是不是？ 我就只会叫我的马洛去啊。
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here.
这是谁？金发公主。 魔法食物。
Ugly and fierce.
毁灭童话故事哦。走，我只是在这边毁了一个童话故事而已，然后就没了。我的妈！魔法食物嘞 ，Magic Food 可以吃吗？真的可以吃诶，跟一般的食物没什么两样。So what？
Let's go.
奶奶的家，小红帽。大野狼，你怎么躺在地上？
Can we talk?
Schmumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. What brings you?
一起喝一杯吧。
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now?
宿醉狼人。
Not on your life. I can barely stand. I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
找魔道。
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna,
小红帽已经升天去了。
Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
下去帮小红帽解释啊！惹虎狼真暴躁。
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
What now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
帮忙捡帽子喽。
All right, time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
了解。吸了34，还可以再吸16。哎，小红帽的尸体，我们还有其他人的尸体。哎，猎人也过来了。 小红帽已经长超大了，一点都不小。哎，这有箱子耶！欧勒卢克杰笔记，伊弗加德特殊部队徽章。What？ 有其他人不能逛进来。上次见到席安娜与安利叶塔，距离今天已经7年了。现在魔法已经消退得很严重，国土中有些居民开始发疯。太阳杀死了小红帽与猎人，女巫把母子汤姆和7个小人通通活烤熟。 小精灵会攻击任何靠近的人。我们本来想躲到云中避难，但是被巨人赶走了。我们最后只能通通逃上画眉湖国王的船。我们打算到湖中间，看能不能撑过最早的时候。现在还不是最糟的时候吗？ 哎。
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
很小红帽。我对流星一窍不通。
Not bad.
先吹。
Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Sienna 可以扮演小红帽。
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
同化成小红帽会拔剑吗
Show me what you got.
死去。
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
你还没把石头塞到他肚子里面，然后把它丢到河里面去啊？
Now I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
好吧，告诉我吧。
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations.
吃树皮过
I
河。
wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
或许你应该留在那里。
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
他完全没有忘了你。
Right. We've had our chat. Come.
这大野狼还可以捡。假牙软木塞开明器瓶盖。可以进他们房子，还可以捡他们东西。 魔法食物是出去就全部变灰。魔法晶。有个红色的，什么一条腿
Legs and ruby red slippers.
From a tale about a wizard from off here. You might not know it.
所以是什么故事？魔法香菇、魔法晶。蛮值钱的，只是出去应该真的就变灰了。吃魔法香菇哦 ，Magic shrooms。
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
It's not. Oh,
a bridge. Red pepper underneath.
为什么这边有个红椒？三只小猪在前面，三只小猪的房子。
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. Oh, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, it could be it.
让我进去，来见识一下我的达尔德之力，吹烂。
Get him!
Come on, come closer.
Watch, they didn't like that.
三只小猪是怪物。 那是野兽，三头失控的野猪，别再咬了。 直接死掉。你们该不会也把豆子给吃了？底下，我在这里。
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bee.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
有这么奇怪的吗？
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
So,
do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
你瞧一下有东西吗？没有。这是什么？小人国。拇指姑娘。
Hey, watch it.
拇指姑娘怎么听起来超村姑的？
Hey, watch it.
一座城堡。这个工程奴相对于这个城堡来讲也太大了吧？为什么小人国只有拇指姑娘一个人而已？
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale!
Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
拇指姑娘抹一抹，踩烂。
Watch out! Pixies!
Nice. 小心又不会掉东西。掉东西吗？深哦。公山羊穿着裤子。 最高等级烟草不准砍头的麻药粉，这是高司法物语。放开这只鹅！一直有人觉得有人在看着我，还叫我下金蛋的鹅。欢迎孤儿女巫，这拖鞋是谁的？ 请来找我试穿拖鞋。未出现的人将会受到鞭刑惩罚。新进商品：烟草、麻药粉、烈酒。卖商品的小女孩，钱卖火柴的小女孩。别碰我床垫。悬赏。可怕的怪物从我的一颗蛋里面后孵了出来，虽然他严词否认，但我怀疑我家太太和6只天鹅的其中一只搞外遇。 丑小鸭。
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
为弃鸭鹅于不顾，以讹传讹。 那间是我的家。这一间。
Doesn't seem to be at home.
The
feather broken.
羽毛太大根了。
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
欠批，越来越多次。毛。
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Defend the goose! The golden eggs will be ours!
有强盗，欢迎魔法生物。
You mean to crush the...
But why keep her in a cage? Only one thing to go. Concentrate.
Here it is. Got it.
想要直接吃鹅肉。你不会说话，但你会写字。哎，金蛋。
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
人家黄金蛋，黄金蛋嘞，会不会食物里面？真的耶，非常非常硬。这个该不会可以吃？因为它卖价只有1而已。我要吃咯！加1技能点，哇，太爽了吧！哇，太爽了吧！是没什么好点，人家图片比较有点的价值。
Move it.
又有小游戏。 帮国。杀小精灵好像不算，算杀敌。这边怎么会有一条龙的尸体
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him, and I gotta come in to clean up the mess. Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep, stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course, but no bean.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zugal in Vizima's sewers, this... never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again.
怎么又有小游戏？越来越多。哎，你卖什么好货啊？
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them,
什
so
么
I
我
branched
抽了
out.
吸了什么都买。
Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
短带有什么大不了的
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from a Turius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere?
你是有客人
The
是不是？
skank were my customers.
短带还
Give
他。
Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for
哎，来呀、
a round of cards?
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me
无
at
人能
when.
敌是不是？松鼠党，完了，我要爆了！一张间谍卡都没有，死了！烧啊！又烧， 很会烧哦。我抽这什么破卡？这样要怎么赢？哎，开烧，多抽一张。哇塞！你是不是没卡啊？哎，你没卡，那我赢了。大家一起抽烂卡。
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
一点情报都没有，而且什么都不买，哈哈。
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
我要跟小红帽换钱呐！永远下雪。
What is it, loves?
你买啥
？What have you got?
Like I said.
金线、金球，这东西全部带不出去哦。他钱不少。一堆事业幸运草。 毒苹果，还有卖一堆毒苹果，姜饼，
Wasting time.
有鸟叠起来。种树的地方。 马，推车吗？它这个是这样，怎么一坨红红的？越来越多了。 不了。
This Longlog's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground.
没头发的农夫。
Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Dragged
极限
it
推
from
论
Longlog's, but fell and broke his neck.
怎么破成这样？长发公主嘞？闪掉！图类关我屁事！ 这一直打死也不算。土雷，中了啦！哎，结冰，哎，黄色豆。
There it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Woohoo! 下面还有骨头。
So?
Got the beam, but Longlog's. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
你开始打算利用他？
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
你不怕吸血鬼？真的？
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess.
后来怎么了
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
你不怕跟迪
Got
亚
a
波碰
history
面吗
with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
捡那个尸
Now we
体，
must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
这边也有尸体。这是什么？这骨头怎么那么大？巨人吗？也太多骨头在这边了吧？为什么这边这么多骨头？而且还有一堆手套，是跟童话故事有关吗？这个怎么进不到？可以拖，太多了。什么巨人骨头？捡一堆骨头，捡骨专家。哎，哇，上去。爬，哇！
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Glasgow. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. And they call me cruel.
法尔维坎屠夫。 你怎么光
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
你想要让我看什么？
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights
偷闯进游戏界。
outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
逃生特假手全好。 51等，维提斯，哇塞，超级法师剑，全部魔法都加20%强度，为什么不直接写个法印强度加20%就好？ 他没有办法加暴击伤害就是。还有什么其他东西吗？我们要劫持这边。 那个红红那一块是种魔豆的地方。
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
啊！全部冻结。 升天。
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly, very abruptly. We must be careful.
先跑，意思是先让我躲。
All right, toss them.
对。给我还要埋起来哦。嘣！
Something's always gotta go wrong.
就等你去摸。哎，摸哪？ 你这样也能爬上去？你不是兽魔猎人，还有那个体力爬上去，你也是蛮强的。
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with
what? 无名王者
him.
巨人。 云巨人，应该死了。我怎么不能？哎，可以。
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Maybe next time.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
手就藏后面去了，说谎就是手就摆在背后。
Come. The exit's this way.
可以看其他地方啊。No， 哎，回火。
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
然后下面有路。不用跑下面去。走错边，幸好我有存档。回国带我去哪里？还是 Bonfire Elite 哦。哎，维斯库特又一把。怎么你也是全部都加反应强度？ 他比维提斯要强。平平都是51等。哎，火影之间已经50了。给跳回去了。那这边东西就很笨钱。跳进井里，这是回去的路吗？西安哪里？我怎么这边好像长得有点海尔魔汉？他这边只有马，魔法金。是驴子，拉筋驴子。
Just curious, why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal line?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here. We need but jump into the well. You first.
Woohoo! 才过没多久，整个城已经烧起来了。
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to
hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying, manipulator you are?
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
这边是不是就已经快要到结局了？吗？应该是。
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when Set X is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting, and that is that.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
伊拉夫要来了没？来了。
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Deadloff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
短带。
The ribbon? Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Butcher!
看来只能打了。吸血鬼又吐一吐了。两个吸血鬼打架，带个神剑，没有插手的余地啊！犹豫不决，往脸开打。两刀你就灌血，可怜。来。完整体。
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
我靠，好痛！吐血本来就少。 干，他直接穿破了昏恩呢，好强哦！连闪都闪不掉。等他集气的时候应该射他。
Nice play, isn't?
Is perhaps.
可以看他们打多久。
I want just the last.
这个不用跳跃。
Gods, start praying now.
超痛，到底傻小，而且不能躲掉。哎，不能飞了吧？你再飞啊！哎，吸屁啊！吸太少哦。吸血鬼领域。屁啊！我连动不能动，傻小。又从这里哭啊！做好战斗准备是包含存档是不是？妈的逼！
I want just you.
电几次好了啦。
Gods, start praying now. Come on.
最喝药了，妈的逼！ 事？试一试。点了是不是？卡地亚哇！你这样真的会死吗？你是要重组才能杀吗？真累，真需要同组才能杀。那切小块点。
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Ikan.2周后，我上朝了是不是
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
我不打算跟你争时尚品味。
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
as well he should. All that being as it may,
酿酒
Toussaint's
葡萄勋
highest
章，
honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate
城里死一堆人，这样还可以
The
领。
Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
你又开始看这局了。
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion
缺
derived
乏
from
美
exercising
一定
pure
是塔
logic.
美。
Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
你怎么知道是擦血浆送信给他？
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own.
你叫他方法是什
Very
么？
proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
我们走。
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the
你不要
cities
一语成谶。
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get
说好
your
的
boots
新店面呢？
shined while
说好
we
的投
jabber?
资呢？
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean souls. A fine slogan.
生意好吗？
How's business?
Well enough, I can't complain. Though it would be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine
你
as
手
they
比我
stood
的鞋在
and
脏
chatted.。
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information'll cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
你之前为什么不告诉我？
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
乞丐是谁？
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
乞丐从哪里拿到信？
Where'd they get the letters? They picked them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner.
上楼梯之后
Up
右
those
转。
stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Life's like an infant. It must be born.
You've to move your
八
little
楼
camp
乞丐。
elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk running about.
Gentlemen,
拿属墨
raise your voices. Let's keep up.
花生神魔术。
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
让他们住在这里又有什么不好？
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor, fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
你是说你是老实人？
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On
有种
our
用嘴
own
巴谈啊！
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute.
最好是不要弄脏我的衣服哦。
Not good.
干，脏了啦，都你害的。
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come
你
with
有
your
收过
problem.
什么奇怪的信吗？
My turn to aid you.
这是什么地方？
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
打听打听。
information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
说乞丐的未来。
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
那我们就等吧。
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
搜寻典礼总管迟到。
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeak? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to
小心也拿到一封。
Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
用信现在没用了。
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
还是西安娜自己的？
Well, well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa.
好吧，真的是女婿。
It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
真相大白了吗？
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
了解他的动机。
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
有起来吗？
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Merle Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
She treated Dettlaff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
I will not find work here. Not paying work.
2底。那今天把它破完嘞，明天再继续破嘞。明天再继续好了。哇，还剩多久？我觉得主线应该只剩下不到1个小时吧。哎，今天先看到这边，明天继续。